Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, everybody? Sorry about it took a second to stream. Capture card was fucking up on me. I got it working again. How are you guys all doing? We're jumping in to Death Stranding 2. I've been loving this game, really enjoying it, having a ton of fun. Let's get right back into it. We just came up to like the top of a motherfucking mountain. We're on the top of a motherfucking mountain right now, and it was tough getting up here. Made it. Let's see. We also are in a low oxygen area as well, so we're way up there. Did it catch a Capcom spot? Not really. No, I didn't see what they were doing. Let's see. So we just got an oxygen mask. There it is. Okay, let's go make that oxygen mask.
Chat.
I did that.
June is Prime Sub Awareness Month. Please remember that if you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you receive a free subscription to a Twitch streamer of your choice. Please consider using it on BarbarousKing.
How are you guys all doing? Good evening. So let's see. If I want to put on the oxygen mask, how would I even go about doing that? Floja, thank you for 52 months. Dale Cia, thank you sub. Lankatra, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, if you were watching last night, really sorry. We lost power last night. All night. We lost power. It went out when I was streaming. I was able to shut down. But yeah, we lost power. It didn't come back on until 3:30 a.m. That's when the power came back on. So yeah, no power all night. Wish I could see more of it. Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't that. It was not that hot. So we lost a bunch of food in the refrigerator. But yeah, we lost a lot. Yeah. We're gonna go rest because we are fucking tired. It was a pain in the balls getting up here. Yeah, it was rough. Oh, the girls are fine. They slept no problem. Hey, you're welcome, Chambo. Anytime, dude. Sorry, I ran downstairs to go be with the girls, but no worries, man. Cheers. Hope you're liking live stream. So. Jake Octane, thanks sub. Floja, thanks sub. Somnus, thank you for the sub.
Vega, Death Stranding 2, the game that should have been a movie. On that note, screw Villeneuve directing the new James Bond movie. They should have given it to Kojima. But yeah, power went out. Girls were fine. They were totally fine. I ended up doing a ton of reading last night, which was great. I did a shitload of reading. I finished reading the first bunch of volumes of Berserk. So I got that done. I also started reading Project Hail Mary. I read about half of Project Hail Mary. I'm enjoying it so far. Having a good time with it. But yeah, I got a lot of reading done. So always feels nice. We're pretty far in the game, I think. I don't know how much this is all new to us, so I don't know how far we're into it. If you wanted to catch the early parts of the game, also, it's a lot of it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Project Hail Mary is a book by the same author that wrote The Martian. Same author that wrote that. Yeah, we had like candles and like I was reading by lantern light is how I was reading. Did I start a new book club? No, I have not started a new book club. It's been this game's been a lot of fun though. Go rest real quick. I read like half of it. I'm on like page 200 something. I do read pretty fast.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while
The way he looks up, it reminds me of the Here It Comes with what's his name? Fucking not Gary. Yeah, it looks a little bit the way he looks up, it's like kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Willem Dafoe, that's it. I don't know why I was thinking Gary Sinise. What caused power outage? We had a crazy storm coming through. We had a crazy ass storm. I'm assuming it was related to that. Let's see. So I gotta figure out how to get the oxygen mask rocking. And alright. Service. Did you fight the new Night Rain ball? I was gonna fight it last night, but I didn't get around to it. And right now I kind of just want to play this. I don't really want to play Night Rain right now. So
I'm trying to figure out how do I equip my oxygen mask here. Boots, battle skeleton, climbing gloves, glasses. I don't think the oxygen mask is... Oh, there it is here. That is where it is, right here. It says it also uses the battery, right? Do I really have this many pairs of sunglasses? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, there you go. Pretty much an astronaut there. So it's there, and then I can go right there. Okay, perfect.
Feels good.
Oddwalls, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You missed your chance to do Sovereign
Another month
Gaping
with the
Jaw.
hardest working man
Gotcha.
in show business. Bart cheer.
Hey, where the fuck are we? Oh, are we back where the Motherhood was? Why are we back where the Motherhood was? We traveled back there. I wasn't done at the mountain. Can I go back up to the mountaintop there? Why the hell are we over here? Well, I mean, let's go see why we're here, I guess. I guess this is what they want me to do. Talk to the doctor at the Motherhood.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I don't want peace.
It's snowing in the desert.
I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
She really wants a ladder there for some reason or other. Justin Griffin, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Oddwalls, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we left off. Rainy was having some issues for some reason or another. Let me go fabricate a ladder for her real quick. I'm gonna take care of this one. Oh, what's up, Super CC? How's it going, dude?
Please take care.
Is there a way to like change the length of a ladder? There we go. Completed the doctor's request. There you go.
Good jobs.
Bar blast.
Let me go grab. I'm gonna grab some of these supplies out here. I'm gonna go put them in the ship here because I end up using a lot of this ship. I want to do. I should check to see if I have anything on my car for the Motherhood as well, since we're here. Well versed in bird law. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So it's snowing in the desert. I think that does happen, but snowing in the Australian desert is a bit of a strange one for sure. But the Death Stranding world is a pretty strange one, right? That makes sense. Antarctica is a desert. I think it's more complicated than that, right? It's like a certain kind of desert. It's like saying like North Carolina is like a huge part of North Carolina is kind of a rainforest, right? But it's like there's different kinds of rainforests, I think, right? Like the haircut, thank you. So I have some resins. I've got some stuff for that, but a tundra. I don't think our Antarctica is a tundra. I don't think that's right either, actually. Okay, we're gonna so I've got all this stuff in my private locker. And I store some of those. I actually do kind of need a lot of that stuff. Antarctica is just a desert. There's no like asterisk next to that. It's like it's more complicated. It's just literally just a desert. I feel like it's more complicated than that. Do I actually enjoy this game? I do actually enjoy this game. Yes, I do like this game. I think that the story is I think that the story so far in this one is like a little weak. I don't think we've really had much happen the entire time, but overall I'm enjoying it. Oh, apparently I do have something to deliver you here. Here you go. This is a contender for Game of the Year. Well, I haven't finished it yet, but oh, I did see the new costumes they're promising in Street Fighter 6. Bro, they're just promising like you want titties and ass. Here you go. It's like all the women characters are getting like titties and ass out the fucking wazoo. Yeah. They didn't show what the costumes are, but they're basically like all. They're playing Street Fighter 6 online, and we're gonna be. It's funny. I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of half-naked women. Honda's gonna be fucking swinging his meat around. Thank you, baby. All right, we're gonna deposit those.
Special delivery, Barblauf.
Whole lot of orders here. I don't think I'm going to take a lot of these orders for now. All right, let's go. See, I'm sure there's going to be a cutscene. Let's see what we got. Bade Incarnate. Thank you for the 42 months. Dude, imagine Honda and like a man. I want the Honda Mankini. Or how about like a Zangief Mankini? You fucking do that shit.
Close your eyes.
Honda slingshot.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Well, she just shoves her hands right in there. There's nothing even gentle about it.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Every time they said, Trenchius, they said that every time they tried to remove the baby, because like a lot of women on Earth, after Death Stranding, a lot of women on Earth get stuck at 7 months pregnant and they can't give birth. They've tried C-sections and stuff, and it always results in the baby's death, apparently. So.
Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
Her dress is almost like the Bruce Lee pattern.
Balance between our world.
I like the Bruce Lee dress. It's like, was it Game of Death?
You will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
You can see a Kill Bill. Hey, before Kill Bill, it was Game of Death, Bruce Lee.
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's from Jedi Survivor. She's been in a lot of other games too.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
The camel hat, can you take anything seriously?
There's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Kojima's colonoscopy right now.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Whose date of birth was 11 years ago?
And not just that, the serial number is BB00.
Hell yeah,
Which would
keep
make
streaming,
Mo one of
boy.
the first test subjects.
Ben Ray, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
The whole game, everybody's telling you to put stuff behind you.
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Bullshit. Everybody tells you, like, basically everybody repeatedly tells you your baby is dead. But, like, bro, it's a fucking magical universe. Like, we have ghosts are flying around. There's another dimension of who the hell knows what. You may as well look around and try to figure shit out, right? Like, give up. I'll fucking look around. Why the hell not?
Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business.
Keep up the good work, Barb.
Ooh. See to any unfinished business. There's no way this is like the end of the game. Like, there's no fucking way. I don't believe that at all. Nah, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, I don't believe that for even 1 second. It's probably, you know what it is? It's probably just like, hey, you're going into some shit right now that's gonna be like, you're gonna be in this for a while, so get ready. Yeah, I don't buy it for a second.
Make it so.
Golden Sneak. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 47 months. Maybe I'll be locked out of some stuff. I mean, maybe. But I kind of doubt it though. We're gonna find out. You know, just in case this is some shit, let me get my shotgun out of my truck. Does the pizza guy still have quests? Yeah, we're gonna grab my grenade launcher and my shotgun out of my truck. In case we got some shit going on. Sucks when you're caught without a shotgun or something. I've had that happen before. That's a very American sentence. America. Fuck yeah. Golden Snake, Woody, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
Can Tamara feel pain? Like if I like stab her, like would she be like, ow? Like what even is she? I want to do like, I want to like kick her or something to see if she feels pain. For science, right? Does she, like where does she come from? Who is she?
Nothing seems to fit. Those
Raindrops are falling on my
Don't touch
head,
me, you
they
witch.
keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good.
There's a trash can back there. Can you toss Dollman in there? This.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
What's with the puppet thing? That is a human spirit trapped in a doll's body.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Yeah, have you heard this? Yeah. I'm feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. I'm Barb Solo. I'm Barb Solo. Almost forgot the words. You ruined it.
Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. Got me in touch with a researcher based in South
Sam
Point
Poopy
Rock.
Bridges.
Cloud Guerra. Thank you for the 14 months.
Details can
Appreciate it,
wait
dude.
until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay, go to the bridge. How am I enjoying the game? I'm having a good time with this so far. It's been a lot of fun. Doug Guerrero, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm really annoyed I know like a big story thing is supposed to happen right now, but I'm a little annoyed they dragged me away from the mountain. I just got there and they're like, time to leave.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
I do think you should play the first game before playing this game, yeah. Movie time. Time for a 3-hour cutscene.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us
Warp,
down.
raise the shields. Photon torpedoes.
The ship's hull won't be able
Arm
to
phaser
handle
banks.
the pressure.
Warp
Evasive
2.
action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
They controlling the ship with a PlayStation 5 controller? No, Logitech actually.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Let me guess, I gotta go outside and get in a gunfight with this thing. Let me guess. Oh, look who it is. Fucking Captain Dickbag.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle.
Her little hand got in a little smack.
Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well.
Hartman, not the right time.
You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All wanna die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
He doesn't know I know how to do the Psycho Crusher now. Not even Higgs? Higgs bot?
Fuck, a ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
So disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
I'm Higgs, but I'm not that Higgs. God.
It's all up to you, Sam.
What's
No
up
time
to me?
waste. Let's head out, Sam.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm the delivery guy.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its... If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
I don't think this is the finale. I think there's more to go. Can I make let's see, I have a grenade launcher. There's probably gonna be other things here too. Fuck it. We'll be alright. Let's go.
Are you injured, Sam?
Maybe the point blank grenade was a bad call. So when you summon one of your Chimpokemon, they can't stay for too long. Okay. GG.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Alrighty. It was abrupt. Okie dokie. Holy shotguns. I fought a giant tentacle mech and saved the lives and only rewarded. Yeah, you get to take a nap now. You moved my 5 minutes. Get some rest. Yeah, right. I would not say this game has been particularly hard. No. Hasn't been too hard.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go travel around to fix the Magellan. Is that right?
I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation.
Is now rest this game's version of Would You Kindly?
To find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Okay. Let's go wash ourselves up. Wash my ass. So I guess parts of the ship are fucked up right now. So then all the stuff we're seeing, like, if that's not Higgs, then how are we even supposed to know Higgs is doing any of this at all, right? Like, looked like Higgs, sounded like Higgs,
Hey,
acts
Barb,
like Higgs,
thanks
might
for
not
all
be
the
Higgs
streams.
though, right?
Hope everything's well.
If it can imitate his face, what else can it do, right? Maybe Higgs hasn't been doing that shit the entire time. I mean, really, like, okay, here's the other thought too. If our goal is to link up all of Australia and all these, like, you know how all the bandits are collecting all the arms and they're getting all this weaponry and stuff like that, right? And that's pushing the locals to want to reconnect with the chiral network. Then doesn't that stand to it? Wouldn't the bandits and all those people, aren't they kind of doing the work of the president? Because he doesn't want those people, he doesn't want people to be like, nah, I think we're past on the chiral network. Like, he wants them all connected, right? So maybe they're all unwittingly doing the president's bidding there, you know? I don't know. It seems like something suspicious there. I think Higgs is physically stuck on the beach, but his cock can travel and possess the robot. And we'll see, I guess. Farrell, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate that, dude.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts.
Maybe we're all wrong.
Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
No. Demon kitty thing.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
This is the weirdest fucking game I've ever seen.
Stay safe out there.
Is that cat his son? Interesting thought. I don't know. That'd be weird.
So excited.
Then again, it's weird.
She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Hello, Happy Hazard. How are you?
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Lead paintings for Kojima's favorite snack as a kid.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
Oh my god, is this the first time she's going on a delivery?
You're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
This is the first time she's done anything.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
They're gonna roll around on the back of that. She takes a turn, they're gonna be flying around on the back of that motherfucker. Better not hit a turn too hard.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the Chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective
I'm gonna have to say to them, yeah, we're just gonna send out three vulnerable characters on their own. Although I guess tomorrow is like the super ninja.
And unlike
Right.
before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the Chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all.
Okay.
For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Do you ever finish the Mario Week thing? I have 2 things left to do from the board. 2 things left. I have a bunch of stuff to recycle here. Let's see. So they want me to recover all stranded cargo and then bring it back to the Phantom Smith. All right. I probably don't need assault rifle. This one I can recycle. This one. I still have some PCC2s I can use. I'm gonna say I probably don't need this much weaponry. Also, let's go put this stuff away. I think my backpack flap broke in the fighting. Okay, good to go. Oop. Do it. Any day now. Listen, I'm good for my word. Tomorrow the red cyborg ninja thing, I feel like I doubt that, but you know, who knows, honestly. That's the thing with the way this game works, is that
kind of feels like anything could be true, and like you could write anything happen. So literally anything could happen. Well, that's right. I can actually, with my gloves, I can grab this shit from way over here. Pretty nice. Does it really snow like this in Australia? You know, I don't think so. I don't think it does. This is like the fucking Himalayas or like the Swiss Alps or something. Like, this is not. Yes, it doesn't. Yeah, this is something else. But in the scope of the game, like, I actually don't know. Are the tectonic plates in Australia like so like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The Himalayas are getting taller because the Indian tectonic plate is like smashing into the Asian tectonic plate, which is making the Himalayas get like a little bit taller. Like, you know, not like every year it's 1,000 feet taller, but it's getting very slightly taller all the time. And I believe that the Swiss Alps are getting smaller. Like the Alps are getting smaller. Again, not that like, it's not like a very small rate. So I'm wondering, are there mountains in Australia? I mean, the Australian, I don't know if the Australian is that his own? Oh God. Okay, so. Hard to say. I don't know what's going on with Australia, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna get my car up here. Do I really have to go all the way back down? Okay, you win, game. I have to go all the way back down. Fair enough. We'll go back, deposit this. I may put on the Boca skeleton instead. That might also be better. The Boca skeleton, yeah. Really unfriendly to driving a vehicle on this one. Really unfriendly to that. What's up, Gucci? How's it going, dude? Ever been in a blizzard? Yes, when I was a kid. Long time ago. It was I want to say it was like the blizzard of '96 in New York or something. Something like that. Obviously a very long time ago. So my battle skeleton's just about dead anyway. I can do that. Okay, so let's go make our shit. We're gonna make the where's the boost skeleton? Boca skeleton. There we go. Boca skeleton. Go make that. That should help us get up the mountain a little bit easier. I've got some climbing anchors. Let's go make a ladder also. Oh, I think I have some other stuff I can just put in my car here. Your last blizzard was from Dairy Queen. Okie dokie. T Gambling, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Recover all the stranded cargo. So I tried to ride my car up this hill. Did not go so well. Let's go ahead for the ridge line. Try to stick to the ridge. See what we can do. Thank you, T Gambling. I appreciate that, dude. Real storms used to be normal up here. It's nice to see snow the last couple of years. Is this game worth $70? Is that how much this game is? $70? I mean, I think if you're like on the fence about Death Stranding 2, I'd say you should probably play Death Stranding 1. They're similar enough that it will tell you one way or the other whether or not you would enjoy the game. I think there's like a very strong chance that you play Death Stranding 1 and you're like, I fucking hate this. Like, there's a very strong chance of that, let's be honest. There's a number of people out there who do. You can get Death Stranding 1 on PC for $16. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, right? You can see whether you like it or not.
Freezing.
I think it's worth it. I was just walking around and repeated a bunch. I feel like the people who say the game's just walking, like they always miss like the giant mech fight. they just missed me fighting Metal Gear. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Yes, we are still in Australia. Can't you tell? I was wondering if like something was happening. Is Australia on its own tectonic plate, or is it part of just like that? It's like that southeastern, like Polynesian islands, all that stuff. Is that all part of the same plate? There's two plates. I think my tectonic plate knowledge is fuzzy at best.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
Australia's wearing one of those Higgs masks. There is no snow.
Thanks for all the great content. Even if your tectonic plate knowledge lacks, you're still a great guy.
I admit it, my tectonic plate knowledge leaves a bit to be desired. Antog, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Doesn't know geology.
Gotta stay warm.
Yeah, staying warm's a great idea. Fortunately, I find myself in Antarctica, apparently. See if the tallest point gets you points.
Okay. It's summer. I think Barb will be fine. Still 500 meters that way. Damn. There's a Korok up here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. That's it. Well, I already used my ladder. Can I do like this and go like sideways? Not really. By the way, I did try to drive my car, but I feel like driving my car, I probably have to go around. So instead, I decided to go over the mountain, which, you know, perhaps in hindsight, I find myself up here, and you know, maybe not the best call. Hindsight's 2020. We gotta go over the mountain. We must go under it. We must go to the mines of Moria. My cousin Balin would give us a royal welcome. No, Gimli. Oh, mine. Oh, mine. Roaring fires, malt beer. We are entering a low oxygen area. Ever had malt beer? Now you want to watch it? Now let's see. Let us equip the oxygen mask. No, I get the distinct sense that the game did not want me to climb Mount Everest. I'm getting that distinct sense. Maybe climbing Mount Everest. Dude, I should have brought like 10 ladders. Oh, oh. Hey, we made it. Damn. Not the tallest peak.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
God damn, dude.
We did see an avalanche, which was really cool. Plant the flag, right? Okay, so are we... Can't tell 3, like 400 meters in that direction. No, we're still in Australia. I think I can take off my oxygen mask. Interesting. Go have a drinky poo. I hope you have a glider. No glider, sorry. Hang on. Need to... Let's not pick up too much speed.
Fuck.
Let's see. So I guess we can go ahead and offload that. Yay! Whoa! Holy shit! God damn! What the fuck are you delivering packages for, bro? You can get signed by the Jets. The Jets are looking for anybody, brother. God damn. Want to be the quarterback for the Jets, man? They'll take anybody. Super Wario World, thank you very much for the 56 months. I appreciate that, sir.
Do a flip, LUL.
Okay, I think we gotta drop it here. Send it. Okay, well, we're almost there. Sonzer, thank you very much for the 4,000 bits. Appreciate that. So I don't remember where I came from here. So aside from going, so I kind of went over the mountain. I guess your other option was to go like out all the way back around and then through there. So I just went in a straight line kind of, but kind of feels like no matter what, it would have been pretty shit no matter what. Sammy B, thank you for the 39 months. Really appreciate that. Sonzer, thank you for the 4,000 bits, dude. Well, it says there's something in that direction.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
You're kidding me. Fucking pardon me. Hang on. That's a joke, right? I hear this is a Kojima masterpiece. Okay, so that is where we're supposed to go. And if you look at the map here, let's take a look. That's where we gotta go. And that's what's in the way. Hang on, let me guidepost, somebody's coffin board, but the coffin board doesn't work outside of that's all well and good. It doesn't work outside the chiral network though, so you can't do the coffin board beyond that point. So in other words, man, I'm pretty fucked. I'm pretty fucked here, dude. You know what would be fantastic here? I don't know if I can make it. Safe house? Needs 960 resins and 960 special alloys, so that ain't gonna happen. This would be a great place for a safe house, though. I could try to retreat, go back down the mountain. What's this over here? Oh, that's where we're going. Well, I guess at least it's daytime now. Are these things seriously this tanky? My goodness. Are they really that tanky? Yeah. Weird. I feel like I've killed this variety before without too much effort. Yeah, maybe I should try the boomerang. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I should fight this guy. Damn, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, is that a baby BT? I don't think we've ever seen a baby BT before.
Thanks for the stream spot. Barb left.
Ah, this is a lovely mountain of death. Kind of looks like we're out of danger. Yeah, man. I mean, the small ones are no threat, really, but the golden ones, man, I shot that one a lot, man. Just nothing. Are those, like, immortal or something? Like, I don't know, dude. Weird. I could have sworn I killed that variety before. I could have sworn I did. It was golden, yeah. Yeah, it looked like he was invincible. I don't know. The only thing I can see is maybe the blood boomerang works on him, but I don't know.
Damn, man. It's been so long.
Hey, Mr. Combustion. Thank you so much for the 61 months. Hey, man. It's a long time. Thanks for watching, dude.
Gotta stay warm.
I got the couplings can sever a connection from Death Stranding 1. No, it says that you can sneak up with the boomerang, but I can you melee with the boomerang? I've never been able to do it. Like, I've tried, but let's go catch my breath here for a sec. Thank you, Mr. Combustion. Appreciate it, dude. It's a nice rest place this guy made.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Came in handy. This one's for you.
And let me let's fill my canteen. Says whiskey Nomu. Mr. Sub, Take Nasty, thanks, sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 19 months. I don't really have the capacity to go over mountains anymore. Not really a possibility. Relax, Jeff. Yeesh. I had to move a 100-pound fallen branch from my driveway was an inch from my car. That storm was wild. Oof. Where you live, Curry suck. Yeah, we had a crazy ass storm. Power was out. We didn't get our power back last night until 3:30 a.m. Late ass night to get our power back. Thankfully, the girls are fine. No problem. Just I got a ton of reading done, which I'm always really happy to do that. If Barb hasn't missed half your resubs, you're not even trying. Bullshit, man. I don't think there's another streamer on the entire website that thanks consistently as I do. It wasn't that bad. The power went out like 9 at night, so it was not that bad at all. Barb is very thankful. Do you read with your daughters napping on your lap? No. Are you kidding me? I wish. That's a fantasy world. When my daughters are on my lap, they're thrashing like a fish we just pulled out of the water. Like, da, 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 da. I'm lucky if they're not like smashing my face. Like they're back against my face and shit. Like I'm lucky if they're not doing that. Yeah. When they're 3 months old. Yeah, our girls don't really nap on us, like, or anything like that. They don't really do that. There was a time when they could not fall asleep without sleeping on Katie first. So like Katie would be in there and then the girls would sleep, they'd fall asleep on her and then she would lay them down. But that was like destroying their sleep schedule. That was like a really bad thing. We had to stop doing that. What am I reading? So I finished reading up Berserk. It's like the first omnibus of all the manga. Finished that. At first I wasn't really like, I was like, okay, whatever, just kind of whatever. Didn't really strike me. But as I kept going, it definitely got better for sure. Definitely improved. So I'm enjoying it now. I do want to read the next one. After that, I started up Project Hail Mary. Yeah, it grew on me. Yeah. Started up Project Hail Mary after that. I want to read the next volume for sure. I think my complaint about it is that it's so like with manga, like it's expensive, like it's not cheap, and you read it like very fast. Like I read quickly. So when there's like 3 lines of text, it's like, well, okay, I guess I'm done, you know, like it's just I just burn through it so quickly. Yeah, the deluxe edition. What is this area? Is this the mountain guy? Okay, maybe I'll stop by this guy, see if I can rest.
Without the words and never stops at all.
Cover some shit.
Good morning. Hey.
The fuck is this music?
Just happy to be here.
Rip the VOD. I know. Morgan, thank you very much. Thank you for the 42 months. I think this might have been where I was earlier, where I set up all those zip lines around here.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Morgan Mercy, thank you very much. This is a nice song. I was listening to that. Sorry. Thank you, Morgan Mercy. Appreciate it, dude.
Remember to rest, Sam.
So that's where we're going. I think I have some stuff to deliver this guy. Gregorio, thank you very much. Really appreciate the 40 months, sir. Which manga are you reading? I'm reading Berserk. I just started reading Berserk.
Walking around here at night is no joke.
CBJ, thank you for the 76
How's the
months.
backpacking going?
You're not the one I
Oh, it's going.
Listen, glad you were able.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read it twice, doesn't take too long. Yeah, that's kind of like my thing with it. Is like I'm burning through it so fast. So, I guess I have some stuff to recycle. The shotgun isn't doing us any good. It's also nearly dead. The climbing gloves are almost dead. Let me go make some new climbing gloves here. Let me go make some more climbing anchors and some more ladders. All right. Could I like rest in here and like thaw out? Is that a thing?
Time for a rest. You've
Like-
been working pretty hard.
Chill here till morning. Here, let me sleep for a minute. Yeah, apparently the creator of Berserk passed away, right? Apparently he did. But they're all Gundam and I've been really enjoying it. Wow. Is my face like frostbitten? Jeez. I ain't looking so hot, man.
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam.
All right, well, this should be... you know what? Hang on. This is going to take another second, but I think it's worth it. You need some soup? Well, the coffin's only going to work until we get to the chiral network, so I think I'm going to get one of those floating carriers here,
Book
actually.
club's back on. We're reading Berserk. Someone fund Dan the VP's reading glasses.
Nah, no book club right now. I love reading, man. I feel like it's like... So, I have read The Martian, and now I'm reading Project Hail Mary, and the author Andy Weir, it's like, or Andy Weir or Andy Weir, it's like that's like what he does, isn't it? That's just it. This is like your thing, huh? Yeah, it's fun. I like it, but it's just like he has a thing and that's what he does, I guess. So that's fine though. He writes plausible sci-fi. I think what I mean is like he writes like a quirky guy solving science problems. Like that's like his thing.
Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you ever read Free Body Problem?
Huh. That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Okay, not too bad.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hell yeah, dude. Not too bad. A lot faster than walking it. Nebula, thank you for the sub. No, I never read that. Who built the base here in the first place? Jesus Christ, I am completely fucking frozen over.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Why do you live here, sir? Well, they're survivalists, so you want to be away from people in an isolated spot, right? Keep away from where BTs might be.
Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Happy Pappy.
There's no denying your incredible skill. And I'd like you to put this shelter on the Chiral network.
All right. BT's right down the street. Andrew, he's happy and he's pappy. Anything wonky happen? I mean, the usual stuff, I suppose. So we've the Phantom Smith. A chiral shock cannon, a weapon that fires chiral particles at special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral can penetrate walls to knock human beings targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Okay, damn. Chiral cannon, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off.
Looking forward to your upcoming Metal Gear Solid marathon. Yeah, we'll see, man.
Which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without...
Nah, no more lore drops. We were on the ship, and Higgs showed up, and Tomorrow killed Higgs, but it turns out Higgs... the Higgs that was on the ship is like a robot, so it's unclear if it even is Higgs. It could be like an elaborate frame job.
If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds.
Maybe they called him Higgs because they know Fragile hates Higgs, and they know Sam hates Higgs, so maybe that's just a really convenient enemy for somebody else, right? Like maybe Higgs has never been here. Who knows?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher.
Why does Higgs hate us so much? That's a good question. He's apparently just a giant douchebag, I guess.
Parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the Chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect...
What do you say fuck me for? I ain't even in Australia. Yeah, who knows? It'd be kind of funny if Higgs was still on the beach the entire time from the first game. He's just like, nope, he's still there.
Well, I'm familiar
been there the
with
whole
the
time.
therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well versed in various tar phenomena.
Mr. J-Rod, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it, man.
However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
You can find his room in the last game. It's covered in pictures. So I've never seen Higgs's room. I never saw that. Where is you have to beat the game and then come back and do it, right?
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against...
No, I never did pizza delivery quest in Death Stranding 1. I only played it twice. The first time I played it, I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I just played it recently, and I was in a bit of a rush to get through it for the most part. Like I wasn't gonna do every little thing in it.
One of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get Southport Knot onto the Chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. I'm still concerned about the armed survival, so I'll be rooting for you. I don't know if I can come up with anything else. Your support. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo. Be warned that this cargo can explode. If and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
How am I liking this game? I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I've really enjoyed it.
Sam, apologies for
President Evil.
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the Chiral network as planned.
This guy is the president of what is supposed to be America.
To better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
So now he's casting doubt on Charlie. Charlie is the puppet face that we see in the ship periodically. And he's making us doubt, like, do we know this guy? Like, who knows? I'm not buying it, though, man. I ain't buying that. Thank you for the raid. Hey, X-Water, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. How's it going? Hope your stream was good. Thanks so much, X-Water. Thank you for the 79 months. I appreciate that, sir. Hope your stream was good, man. What were you playing? Whipcausin, thanks, sub. Player X, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. All right, well, it wants me to deliver this all the way that way.
To obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network.
Thank you, X-Water, for joining us. We were playing Death Stranding 2. It's a new game. Okay, so this will all this stuff will explode if we do too much damage to it. Unfold carrier. Oh, God.
Well, we have to use the carrier here. Did it say I was going through, See, so my PCCs are about to die. Let's just go ahead and recycle these. Keep the ladder. I'll keep the climbing anchor. I don't think I have a tranquilizer handgun, and like that's it. You know what I want to make? I want to make a. Oh, I have container repairs. Right, never mind. Okay. All right, let's go. The back hurts just looking at it.
Take care out there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh shit! Somebody set up a rest area. Very nice. Okay, so that's the direction we're going. We could certainly use the rest for sure. Could take that rest. Oh, mountain mushroom cloud is seen. He doesn't skip leg day. Any more Pokemon? I have two different Pokemon. What are my thoughts so far? I've had a really fun time with this game. It feels like an improvement over Death Stranding 1 in like pretty much every way. I'm gonna sleep till morning. Going back to bed. Kind of feels like an improvement over Death Stranding 1 for the most part. Oh yeah, I do have. It seems like I have a bit of frostbite. Jesus, man. A little bit of frostbite there. Ouch, holy shit. Poor Norman Reed. It's okay, just take a shower and it's all gone. You're good. Yep. See, no problem. Little necrosis, no problem. Once your toes go black, they never go back. You can survive. Like, that doesn't... Having frostbite that bad, like, it's really bad, but it doesn't mean like, oh yeah, it's gone. It's just like, it's like a high chance of it. More like it's probably gone. It's gone. Is my mic different? Is my mic different? No. It's not. Same mic. Must be the hair. I did get a haircut. When did you get the new chair? I haven't gotten a new chair. I'd actually like to get a new chair at some point, but... Rumham, thank you for the 64 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Rumham. At first, I wasn't crazy about Berserk. I just thought, like, you know, I'm reading it and I'm burning through it very fast. Like, I'm used to reading, like, full-length novels, right? So, like, I'm reading Berserk and, like, every like 10 pages, there's, like, 6 lines of dialogue. It's like, I don't know. But I kept going. I think there's been more character development, which has been more interesting. I just got I just read the one where it was like about Guts' past, like where he came from and stuff, and that was pretty interesting. So I'm enjoying it more. I want a game that's 100% unskippable cutscenes, no gameplay. That's called Until Dawn, right? Or Netflix, right? It's a movie. Let's go watch a movie, brother. No, I've never seen Vinland Saga. I feel like Berserk is the first manga I've ever like seriously
like seriously attempted to read. Oh shit. You got bandits over here? Hmm. We're in the world right now. It was more like Australia. We're still in Australia.
Definitely not alone.
Barb Mawio, Barb Mawio.
Kitty Tat, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kitty Tat. Trigun manga is pretty solid. Snowboarding here would be so sick. Yeah. Jesus. Ah, damn, man. Whew. It's a good thing I left the explosives back there, man. What the fuck? Whew. Man. Oh, you want some? Psycho Crusher! You will rue this day. Psycho Punisher. Holy crap. Bro, these guys are fucking tough as hell, dude. Wonder how many guys I got left. I did not want to come in here and fight these guys. I was trying to avoid it. Oink oink, thank you for the sub. Okay. If you can instantly and effortlessly get the skill necessary to work any profession, what job would you magically be hired for? I don't know. Game design? I don't know. Neurosurgeon? Too stressful. Then again, everything has stress, dude. You would think like, oh, Twitch streamers live carefree lives with no concerns. Like, no, everything has stress. Crypto bro, game tester would be cool. QA and game testing is like actually like notoriously miserable from what I understand. Like really miserable.
Oh man, this enemy base, dude. I mean, they caught me unawares because I thought I could like sneak past them, but this enemy base like whooped my ass, dude. Fuck, that was rough. Fuck these dudes. Guys were fucking assholes, man.
Hey!
Used all my blood bags and shit. Gotta make some new ones. Let's see. That was rough as hell. There's some other stuff. I don't know what hacking and destroying these things does, but while I'm here, I've already cleared out the enemy camp. I may as well, right? Mario Strikers got added to the GameCube online. Oh, did they announce some new thing got added? Curious to see what GameCube games are going to add over time. I mean, obviously it's going to be Mario Sunshine at some point, right? Oh man, I'm like dead. Hang on. Obviously Mario Sunshine at some point, right?
Nectar of the gods.
You really just have to hope, put out new ones instead of getting laid off. I think, you know, yeah, but I would also say, I think we've also seen that backfire a little bit, for some game studios where, you know, they've been, okay, well, once you're finished with our game, we're just going to say fuck you and leave. But then they're also like throwing away talent, you know? I think, I feel like we've seen a little bit of that, backfiring on people, at least on some companies. Right, yeah, it's like, well, if you have talented, passionate people who want to make a game for you, you say no, or you fire them, or you discourage them, then that talent doesn't disappear. It goes elsewhere and it becomes your competition. And then, you know, that's why you want to take advantage of those people and harness that. You don't want to like stifle that. But I think corporations and shareholders are an inherently anti-creative endeavor, you know, a lot of the time anyway. So it's a tricky balance. Oh, I mean, though, that if the big studios are losing, then indie games and those studios have room to grow. You know what I mean? Is this shotgun level 3? Okay. Yeah, it's about money and investments and return on investment and shareholders freaking out, you know, because they want as many guarantees as possible. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Number grow up, yeah. Anything else here before I leave? Was there another thing I could hack and destroy? I kind of got dragged into this place against my will. I did not want to go here, but they drew first blood. I didn't want trouble. Yeah. I could, they had a car. I could, potentially take it. Try to use that to get down the mountain. So Twitch is now sponsoring, showing sponsors in your followed sidebar. And I instantly unfollowed. What do you mean? Let's check this thing here. Charles Dance said that his creative capability, these investors tend to be rather limited, so therefore 2 versions of a script are often written. So like you write one script for the investors to make them seal clap, right?
Like a massive banner on my sidebar to the left of a sponsor on my stream. It says they're streaming sponsor with Jack in the Box. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. It's probably like a big front page thing, I would guess. Yeah, so they're giving me level 3 weapons now. I can't make them, but they are giving them to me. I don't know if it's that, like, I don't know which streamer it was. You know, I'm not gonna I don't know who, but I don't know if that's worth unfollowing, because I mean, I'm sure they're just trying to, you know, you don't have to watch, but they're just trying to make a buck for their family or whatever, right? So yeah, like almost every streamer does sponsor segments, right? I did a sponsor segment for Death Stranding 2 earlier this week. Unfollowed. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, man. I mean, you got to do you, obviously, but I unfollowed you for it. Yeah, you know. I'm not a sponsor, but this change isn't subtle. Well, Twitch isn't really about subtlety these days, is it? Let's attach the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
And back down to climbing down this fucking mountain on foot. You know what? Let's load everything on the. Let's load everything on here. Oh, there was apparently a dude there I could kick. There we go. And now I'm just gonna run him over on the way down the mountain. Thanks for the car, idiots. Yeah, I mean, you know, even the thing with Twitch ads is that even if you don't run them, they're gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'd rather run the big chunk of ads and have pre-roll off. Personally, is what I would rather have. But everybody's gonna run their stream differently. You know what I'm saying? Chostings, thank you for the bits. Hi guys, I'm Dangle. Thank you for the 72 months. I'm sorry if I missed your sub, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, you do you in the end.
Okay.
Pre-roll has got to be bad. I mean, I fucking hate pre-roll when I'm like swapping around streamers and it's like, you know, every time you swap over, ad. I hate it. I would rather get the big chunk of ads, but I mostly watch streamers I'm subscribed to anyway. This is usually how I do it, how it works for me. Yeah, it makes me click away too, yeah. Yeah, Twitch Turbo, right? Yeah. You know, for like, for no joke, for like one day, Twitch was like, if you are a Twitch partner, we will give you Twitch Turbo for free. And I was like, bro, that is awesome. And then like a day later, they were like, never mind. Actually, no. Like somebody at Twitch saw like, wait, how much would this cost us? And they were like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it was literally like one day. It's extremely easy to be a Twitch partner. It's easier than it once was, for sure. I'm gonna reach a point where subs, turbo are equal limited ads instead of no ads. I think we're in the fuck around phase when it comes to a lot of media. Like, all right, so you sign up for Netflix, and bro, Netflix fucking gets like the table rises 6 inches every time with Netflix when they think about the idea of making you watch an ad while you're watching something. Like, oh, you want to watch Tremors on Netflix? Oh, well, you're gonna have an ad every 30 minutes. Like, Netflix wants nothing more than to do that to you. Like, they all want to fucking do that. Amazon wants to do it. Netflix wants to do it. It's like their fucking dream, dude. Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you. That's what they want. They want that. I think they've already experimented with like limited ads and limited this. Like they're already kind of doing it. Man, am I tired of this weak ass shit music. It's nice music. It's nice music, but like, come on, brother. I'm sorry, Kojima. I'm gonna have to override you on this one. This is so much better, dude. One trip. Right through the river. This game's got the best soundtrack. Alright, sorry. What's that music from? That's some Doom Eternal music. Metal Hell from Doom Eternal. I was listening to that. Reminds you of the Satisfactory train.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
I had to kill like 15 people for this stuff, man.
No damage to speak of? Thank you for transporting my cargo with care.
The gameplay is similar, even with the cutscenes.
This was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Have I learned any new pizza foo moves? No, I do want to help out the pizza guy like every way I can to get more techniques. I want to do every pizza guy mission. Ye olde dusty trail. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Making the samurai pizza cats proud. Oh damn, we're all the way in Southeast Australia now. Sydney's in like Southeast Australia somewhere, right? Like somewhere kind of in this, not maybe like a little farther west from here or something. Somewhere around here. A chiral cannon, a weapon component off the pickup off-roader, automatically fires accelerated chiral particles, slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. And spiked tires for slopes, bro. How sick! So now we can like drive up the mountain like a lot easier, huh? Okay. We did do a lot of combat on that one.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long.
It's Gustav.
This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions.
For those who come after.
It's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve.
Everybody knows about Higgs.
You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
The fact that Higgs can appear before us and it looks like his face, but it's not Higgs, doesn't that bring into question everybody that we know? Like, is Fragile? Is Tarman? Like, at any point, anybody could be replaced, and will we even know about it, right?
In the wake of the Death
Chaotix, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate it.
New and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify
It's all a dream.
that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications.
Like Mission Impossible mass. I mean, really, like, the way Kojima sets up the story and the way everything is, like, I feel like anything could happen at any time. That's just how it is. Anything can happen at any time.
We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you
Make it so.
may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come.
Right now, my next question is, when do you plan on stopping talking?
And exciting creations.
See ya.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology.
Comrade, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it, man.
Look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Danzo, thank you for 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It would be nice if these guys, like, when you go to every town, I wish these guys had like 30% less to say. Like, it doesn't really add much. Not really that interested. It's a lot of blah 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 for the most part.
Bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions.
Charlie is the puppet face that comes up in the middle of the room and talks to us.
That's Charlie.
In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-governmental operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived.
Robs, thank you for 16
I will
months.
continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
So, what's he telling us here? He's telling us that all this effort for the Chiral network and everything was Bridges might have been behind everything and is funding everything because they want to expand and they're trying to like take control over Mexico, take control over Australia. Like that's what he's saying, maybe. But like I don't trust this guy at all. Like not one little bit. So he looks, if there was anybody I would bet is evil, it'd be him. So we'll see. We'll see though. Says the man with a widow's peak. What is that supposed to mean? I think my biggest reason for suspecting him is that he's normal compared to everybody else. He's just normal old white guy.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
Yeah,
And
that's
this is
his
what I
heart,
found when
right?
I attempted to search for associated records. To build the Chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Who was that lady? That's the hydrologist.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Oh no, a holodeck episode. You know what I feel like would make this game better?
Kind of wish Norman Reedus periodically go, the fuck was that? Just like mumble to himself, like, the fuck is he talking about?
Out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine
Why is that
vessel,
your wall?
and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I don't know how far along we are in the game. Like, I have no idea if we're like 80, like 60%, 80%, 90%. I have no idea. I do feel like a lot of this game's story is like just jerking you off like the whole time. It does feel like that's like a ton of the game. Maybe things will change. I don't know, but it really feels like it kind of feels like pretty much very little has happened the entire game. Yeah, who knows? We're almost out of the tutorial. It's hard to say. Like I said, just I feel like if I told you the story of the game, like I feel like I could finish it pretty quickly in terms of like what's actually happening. So, okay, let's go. I mean, I've been following along everything that's been happening, but it's mostly just like sitting around waiting for. We're pretty much sitting around waiting for 3 or 4 different mysterious characters to finally say something. Like Tomorrow or Rainy or Neil Vana, right? We're just waiting for them to let us know something, and we're just kind of chasing MacGuffins around. So.
Thank you for coming. They are after my child. You are the father.
I prefer that to suddenly the characters know lots of stuff. I think it's just a limitation of the storytelling and just the way it's all told, you know? Maury moment. Okay, what? I gotta take a look at all this crap on my back. It's a slow burn.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked...
He looks slightly like, God. Henry from Kingdom Come.
Take on the main order and pick up the...
You think he's gonna go, show me your wares?
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance.
Henry's here. I like in Kingdom Come when the characters go like this.
The financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself.
They go like...
Fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect.
What is that?
Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Previous president would have access to Bridget's accounts. The story is definitely edging us at this point. Okay, well, let's go deposit this. I was grabbing any gun I could because, like, we were about to die. We were very much about to die where we were. My tranquilizer handgun is about to die. No, just the one. We'll keep all the other stuff. Let's see, so we have an assault rifle. And we have a shotgun. What else we got? Boomerang, EX capture grenade. I could probably just drop that. Probably be nice to have some of those, but yeah, I probably can drop that for now. So waiting for my evil twin. Yeah, we should make a new car that has all those, right? This one says, are we going like back up the mountain? Fuck. $807. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna need to make a new vehicle, like for sure. Definitely gonna need to make a new vehicle. Can I get rid of this vehicle? Yeah, it's a really, I just noticed it's a really heavy delivery, so I am gonna need a new vehicle. Just do what they do in Australia and drop it in the water. Drop it in the water. That's something they do in Australia. Okay, so we'll take both of these. That is a lot of shit. So we can now make... Oh, we can take out this guy's custom pickup off-roader. It's got the cannon. Let's go make my own. That's probably fine, right? All right, fabricate tires. We want to get the spiked tires. Okay, armor. Let's grab the armor. Sticky cannon. So these are the chiral cannons, are apparently really strong. I mean, they're probably giving this shit to me because, like, I should have them, right? We're gonna put double chiral cannons on this motherfucker. Alrighty. Hey, Ed Rimus, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Change decal. Put fragile on there. Okay, so now let's load all of this shit onto the bike, or onto the thing. God damn, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay. No truck nuts. Put a PS5 in the back for the kids. Did you guys ever have a video game console in your
Order accepted.
like?
Thank you.
You guys ever? I never had a video game console in our car. Game Boy, sure, but not like a Nintendo. You did? You had a console? Yeah, I'm talking about like a Nintendo 64 or something. You had an SNES?
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making
Help the guy put a
use of my
PS2 in
own
his
time
hand,
on the
really?
beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I
They can tell plus
before,
plus.
it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously
Oh, did you
thought
really,
that
Dan?
BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28.
Isn't he dead?
And that this was
Yes.
done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Courtbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Convenient. So yeah, if you earlier on, at the beginning, near the beginning of the game, Deadman died, and Deadman apparently, if you didn't know, Deadman is like basically like Frankenstein's monster. Like he's made up of a bunch of random parts all cobbled together. But his spirit is still like out there. Like he still has his ghost, his spirit is still out there. And he sent his heart to Hartman because Hartman basically is destroying his own heart with his looking for his wife and kid. All right, turrets, let's see what you got. Hartman is essentially destroying his own heart. So they're kind of like, I guess they're kind of working together. So when Hartman dies and goes to his beach, then Deadman takes over for a little while. Yeah, yeah. So there are two bodies and two souls in one body. That's pretty freaky. Yeah, Hartman becomes Deadman briefly. It's like every 21 minutes he dies for 3 minutes, I think, right? Sounds like me at work. That's crazier than a grafted arm possessing somebody else. Yeah, I mean, well, Death Stranding's plot is pretty out there, man.
Really enjoyed the content lately. Looking forward to more.
Hey, Fallen Toes, thanks so much, man. Thanks for watching, dude. Glad you're enjoying. Quick Christian worship song. It's nice to be able to drive up these fucking hills, I'll tell you that.
Almost there.
I have a problem. Shit. Can I park multiple vehicles in here? I guess I could, like, isn't it like...
Feels good.
There's like a way to deal with that, right? I like put a car in the garage or something. Okay, put that in the garage. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Got too many cars. We only have one car, thank you very much. Is Sam able to carry 600 pounds on his back? Yeah, he also wears like exoskeletons and stuff too, so...
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
You have a sweet van. We do have a Toyota, yeah.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Is Struth like it's truth? Is that what that's supposed to mean?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gotta be.
Here's a little something for you.
Hologram data for customization. Oh, we can use his hologram, I guess.
Immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway,
God's
I'd
truth.
better hurry up
You're an
and see to the
Australian
remaining
Cosmic?
repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
God's truth. Okay.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, I have another thing to deliver first. Good lord, what am I even carrying anyway? What is all this shit? I think I'm carrying like some machine guns or something.
Sometimes maybe shit.
Sam, are we there yet?
Thank you so much. Razul, thanks for 500 bits. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, all these level 1 things, I can just recycle these. Resins, recycle that.
I got blood bags. I want like a big blood bag again. Those are pretty important. I already have a climbing anchor. I don't need that. Recycling store. How do you like customize look, claim materials? How do you take stuff out of your locker? So like, I want to put this in my inventory. Is it under? Hang on. It's not fabric. I don't want to fabricate. I want to get it out. Anybody know how to do it? It's like claim materials. No, that's not it. Norman Reedus carrying the world. This is all my private locker. How do you get stuff out of your private locker? Am I confused here? I don't know how to do that. You ask nicely. I'm just gonna recycle it all, whatever. MP grenade, a hand grenade, making it effective against any target explodes. You know what I could have done? I could have used my decoy grenade against all those guys I was getting attacked by earlier. That would have helped out a lot. Should have done that. Okay, so I have another order right now. We discussed how The Walking Dead propelled his career. What, Norman Reedus? He was known from Boondock Saints and some other stuff, right? But certainly Walking Dead was huge for him, right? What else is there to say about it? The Hoblo, thank you very much. Okay. Is there a point? The Hoblo, thanks so much for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Oh, my battery's low. Is there a charger around here? Let me go take it back in and let's go repair it real quick. Is there ever a point? Not with one for the money. Yeah, I could probably make more batteries for this thing right now. Any thoughts of 50 Cent joining Street Fighter movie cast, or has that already been discussed? Somebody mentioned it earlier. I
patched up and good to go.
Kind of find that hard to believe, but you know, okay. I can already tell you right now, I'm sorry, but Zangief and E Honda exist only if they're going to be in that movie. They're going to exist only to lose. They literally are only going to be in the movie to lose to either Ryu or Ken. It's the only purpose they're going to have in the movie. Vegeta syndrome. Or Cammy. Okay, can we make it up this? This is really not a good idea. Bro, where even is this guy? Literally, where is this guy? That him? Cargo ruined. Yeah, I don't know what cargo I had for this guy. I don't know if it was the purifier or not. Oh, it was all the rocket material. Well, all the rocket stuff didn't get broken, so that's good. Jack Black as DJ. Oh, God. I don't know whose water purifier that was. I have no idea.
Is all this cargo just for little old me? I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Very nice. Rocket launcher.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this, of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective
Terry Crews as E Honda.
ETs are particularly powerful.
I was on the skill tree earlier today.
Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Fuck you. I'm gonna blast some motherfucker to smithereens.
Well done.
I don't think so, buddy. Okay. Don't give it to Barb's mom. Yeah, don't. What's this? Those? Okay, we can see what our order next is in this place. We just got the rocket launcher. It wants me to go back to the Magellan. What did I break? It was this one. Oh, see ya. You're on your own. Okay. Kevin Hart as Ryu. Yeah, the water purifier. Yeah. Oh, let me go see if he's got an order. One sec. Hang on. You got an order? I really don't think I'm going that way. Nutritional drinks? Yeah, I'm not going that way, buddy. Sorry. That one, you're on your own. Danny DeVito as Blanca. Oh god. So is it gonna be like a Street Fighter 2 movie or a Street Fighter like what are we talking here? Street Fighter 2 movie? Quetzalcoatl, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, thank you very much. I appreciate the beauty of this game when it's a whiteout shit. I can't I can wait till we get somewhere with better weather. Going above like the clouds was really cool. We finally made it like all the way up. Thank you so much, Quetzalcoatl, for the brand new sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the mountain had some really, really beautiful spots for sure. It's got Blanca and Balrog in it already. Was Blanca cast? How do you even do a Street Fighter movie? Like, what do you even do? I don't even know. See, the annoying thing about Street Fighter is that it has like a quote unquote story about like M. Bison as like an asshole and shit. Like, it isn't just like Mortal Kombat's like it's a tournament to save the world, right? So that kind of works. But like, well, how do you even tell a Street Fighter story, right? That I don't know. All right, resting in my private room. Make it about street fighting, but how much do you engage with the whole like we have to stop M. Bison and Psycho Power and he clones? Like, how much do you engage with all that garbage, right? Like, do you try to be faithful? Because I feel like being faithful to it is going to surely ruin it. So I honestly don't know. Making a musical. Modern audiences are dumb. Akuma's in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith for a Street Fighter movie, honestly. Let's put it that way. Oh, I woke up in the middle of the night, apparently. Is this a nightmare? Check on Lou.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission.
Oh, didn't I already take those guys out?
Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
They mocap Norman Reedus doing this for hours. Okay. We'll find out who the samurai is? No, we have no idea. We know that his name is Neil Vana, right? The guy. And it looks like he possibly knew Lou's mother, maybe? Hard to say though. Off-brand Arizona tea. Yeah, it seemed like maybe he was Lou's father. Also, it seems like Norman or Sam knew Lou's mother, maybe? Still 99 cents. But yeah, really hard to say. We also don't get a lot of updates. So okay, well, let's go to surface. Chiral tea is a sparkling matcha. The first game drink was Monsters. Yeah, but they patched that out later on. How was 28 years? I thought it was okay. It was all right.
Okay, so I have a rocket box, assault rifle, level 3. It'd be nice to have the sneaking pistol. Although at this point, I don't even know, man.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Apparently 28 years later is going to be like a trilogy of movies. So there's like another... Is there another one coming out in like winter or something?
Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all the chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the southern environment.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic
I think I already fought these guys.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight
Yeah, I think I did that.
to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna make 2 of the high capacity blood bags, and I'm gonna put these in my utility pouch for healing. Yeah, I have this is the skill tree. I've filled in a lot of stuff. The only thing I didn't take over here was like aim assist and some other shit. Like I didn't want that. Self-driving, I don't really care about that too much. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here is not like super useful. That one's not too bad. We'll grab that one. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're fine. I feel like this is about the halfway point in the game.
All the chiral jammers, right? In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
The game actually knows I did that already. It's funny, they were like, hey, watch out, it's going to be a really hard struggle, but I already did that when they attacked me earlier. So that means I can just go straight over there. Okay, fair enough. That's a nice little feature. I feel like a lot of other games would have reset them and you'd have to do it again, right? It's kind of nice that they did that. I appreciate that. That happened to you in Kingdom Come 2. Did they reset everybody? Where are we now? Still in Australia. Route mode is what? Walking instead of strolling? I mean, I would assume like the conditions just it makes everything harder for you. Like it's harder to maintain balance. Condition of packages goes down. You probably take more damage to enemy attacks. The bosses are almost certainly tankier, I would guess, but I don't know for sure. There's a lot of speculation there.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Okay. Shout outs to the fucking double turrets on this thing. Just completely obliterated those guys.
Just a bit further now.
Oh boy. What we got? Boss fight? Oh god.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
Did you get a tiny Ev? I think there was a tiny Ev, yeah.
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh. Holy shit.
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Wow. That was fast. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna have to it's pretty serious apparently. I have a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of these guys too. It's Helldivers time? Might be. Fucking automatons, man. The Shiny. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude.
You know what else is fast? Resubbing to Barb.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
This shotgun isn't doing any damage. Okay, so some of my weapons are not doing anything. I need to find which of my weapons actually do something. Yeah, hang on. Shiva, thank you very much. Okay, so this one is doing nothing. I think the RP does nothing. I think so does the RB. I think it's all the R because those are all the rubber weapons, right? Rubber pellets. Alright, let's try out this one. Well, yeah, because in the game you don't want to kill people because you don't want to cause a void out.
Although these aren't people though. These are ghost mechs. Oh, I don't know, because you get out of your car over here, right?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Oh boy, that must hurt. Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh my god, man. Jeez. Well, this is, I gotta say, the rocket box seems like bad. I don't know if I understand how to use it, but it does not seem very good at all. Let's see.
Almost there.
Maybe I don't understand how to use it. Okay, so here is my, like, fuck you car. Out of curiosity, I don't know if they keep coming. It's possible they just keep showing up. Okay, so it makes me get out of the car. Can I get back into the car? Maybe I can just get right back in it. Yeah, we'll see. Why do these things want to fight us when we're just a courier? Because we're not just a courier.
Ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover.
Halo Combat Evolved. I got something for you, buddy. Eat shit. Oh, I forgot I can do this.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Running riot.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
All right, we're gonna bring the old turret around for another pass. Woo! God damn. Woo.
Oh,
That was cool.
honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Okay.
Thank God for the Peepo tank. Dude, I just got here. Why is this game so much walking? I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I mean, they tell you like, hey, you should totally like,
You're a welcome sight, mate.
you should totally make this car and these new cannons on this thing. Like they kind of tell you that, right?
Impressive combat log, mate. I don't know anyone else who could have done what you did.
You didn't cheat the game. Doing it on foot would probably be really fun too without the tank.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
They had another car parked out front.
And
Yeah,
now
yeah.
we can finally get on the Chiral network.
Zazojo, thank you for the bits. Can we add this, please? Peepo tank. Fine, because you asked. There you go. Because you asked. What's up, Bonesaw? How's it going, dude? He didn't give $5, he gave $1.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
My man over here introducing the world to tank combat again like it's the Great War. Bite the curb, evil robot scum.
Ethical Capitalist, thank you for the bits. Improved MP shells. Okay, cool.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either.
Every time.
It takes some work
The
to get
Magellan
to
can't join you, the tar currents are rough. The Magellan can't join you, the tar
much
currents are
for you
rough.
Given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar got
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Jesus. Ow.
Hi, Barb. Thank you for putting so much high-quality content out there. I might not be a liver chatter cow and I love watching the VODs taking my time.
Hey.
Again, thanks.
Hey, you're welcome, dude. Freaking sir, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks very much, dude.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
I wonder, is there anything else for me to do, or is it just repatriate? Can I get in my cannon and shoot him? Nah, he ain't here. Fuck. Reincarnated as a fish.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its terrorists colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Plug my controller into port 2. I don't think that works.
He's on fire, boom shakalaka.
Sapphire, thank you very much for the 42 months.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Force yourself forward. I gotta mash square to force myself forward. Is the game still slow crawling?
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on.
When'd you get the rainy girl to come rain on me?
I don't know what to do.
Tiger Hobbs, take 49 months. Appreciate it. There you go. The power of friendship.
Listen, I gave.
Yeah. Feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm solo. I'm Barb Solo. I'm Barb Solo. Barb Solo. Linda Kethian, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Appreciate it.
Reminder, if you subscribe with Prime, you need to go in and renew it each month.
Quick Guns, thank you for the 5 months. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude.
We've extended Chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead Man, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
What'd you miss? Nothing major.
Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep
Oh my
to
God.
see it
I love
done.
how they don't even they don't even entertain the idea of like maybe get somebody else to do it. They don't even like think. They don't even like. It doesn't even like. Well, maybe we could get like Fragile to do it. It's like, man, Sam's really got his work cut out for him.
And this journey was also meant to
Man, I
keep
know he
Sam's
just burned to
mind
death
on
like
our
100 times, but whew, he's gonna have to dig
Isn't that
deep
right,
for that one.
Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, Hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support
We
you
decided to
need
gaslight
instead.
you and trick you into going across Australia for us.
In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
It just kind of happened.
Worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Sam has a pretty horrible existence, and I want him to have a happy ending.
No matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
These flunkies and these douchebags that just use him, like, nah, man. The only thing real he had was with Lou. Everything else was trash. Manipulating him, using him, whatever.
Good evening, Barb and chat.
Keen Evil, thank you for 64 months. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not buying it though. Can I not shower on display for everybody, please? Can he once just say fuck off? Yeah. That's not how depression works. I feel like grief and depression are different for everybody, right? I think it's really, it depends on the person.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
A new high score.
Yeah, like some people grieve, you know.
And you will, with more practice.
How's that? Some people grieve through, like, you know, they might throw themselves to work. Some people might shut down. You know, I mean, it's different. It's different for everybody, right? Let's see. Yeah. Some people drink 400 chiral teas, you know? People. What just happened? So I guess, so like in the beginning of the game, Lou was apparently shot and killed, like our baby, right? But Norman Reedus or Sam saw like the BT go into the jar and he like closed it, and then Lou was in there, so he thought Lou was just in the pod the whole time, right? Or like something had happened and Lou's spirit was in there. But now the game's like, no, it's been empty the whole time. It's just because you've been depressed and you didn't know what was happening, and that's just how it is. So you've been carrying around an empty pod this whole time. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. I think that there's clearly something more. I don't think like, wow, that's it. Wow, what a twist. Like, I don't buy that at all. Right, yeah. You're literally being Sam. I feel like Sam is I don't know, I feel like this is him accepting it, you know what I mean? Like the story of what like everybody wants him to.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Here, let me go here real quick. Just shut down and do what you're told. Here, I got a lot of shit I'm carrying. Let me go. First, let me grab the dick destroyer here. This thing was great in the fight out here, man. The writing is pretty good. I find that when it comes to the storytelling in Death Stranding, I find that the small character moments, I feel like they do pretty well, but the larger stuff, less so. At least that's my opinion on it. I'm just gonna entrust all this stuff. I don't feel like, yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Let's see. We got some stuff that's destroyed. I think I was trying to bring this, but I didn't quite make it. The rocket box, I think, sucks. I think that one sucks. Go get rid of that. I need to go make some new blood bags. Place these in my utility pouch. There's some sort of metaphor to man carrying 500 kilos in his back across deserts and rainstorms and continents. You know, like I said, I feel like Sam has been pretty much, not only has he been everybody's patsy the entire time, but he's been pretty much shit on from day one. Like, Never had a chance, you know, fucked over from the very beginning. I do think I'd like him to have some sort of happy ending or something, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's try to chart a course to Hartman's lab. I mean, what else could they possibly do to him at this point, right? Inspired by anime tropes, does Kojima do happy endings? Give him a way to have a final death. How is there a baby in his throat? Is that part of him being a repatriate, right? Something like that. Oh, so I never mind. I have to drive my ass over there. Okay, never mind. I gotta get all the way back to Hartman's lab, apparently. I don't know if there are other repatriates. I have no idea. Was it Amelie put something inside him? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know. We've never seen another repatriate. We've seen other people with dooms, but never another repatriate. I think what I might do is I might make another battery for my car. Okay. Doom seems pretty mundane, like a dude turned into a puppet versus can never die. And I guess we're driving across everything. I can't fast travel over there, so apparently not. Lou was not a repatriate, I guess. We got a long ride ahead of us here. Is Higgs a repatriate? No. Also, like with Higgs, like every Higgs we're seeing is not Higgs. It's all like robot Higgs. So I'm wondering, like, okay, maybe Higgs.
I hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
That too. I lost my train of thought. This game keeps talking to me. New car. Yeah, this car has like fucking Mondo turrets all over it. 2 giant cannons. You know, maybe I should not drive. The game's telling me to go drive here. I don't know, man. Maybe I should go like around the mountain and not. Yeah. Hit the boosters, go off-road. Yeah, I don't know, man. Google Maps takes you on wild routes. Higgs a robot? Oh, that's what I was talking about. So I'm thinking like maybe Higgs is... All right, so 2 possibilities. Number 1, Higgs is not Higgs. Higgs is somebody else. possibly like the president makes it look like it's Higgs. Or like somebody makes it like Higgs is a known adversary, right? So like maybe it's just somebody playing a part, right? That's one possibility. Other possibility is maybe Higgs is still trapped at the beach, but he's able to like send his spirits or something across the beach. But I mean, really, like I said, like who knows? Like he could write pretty much anything. Like there's nothing we can. That's just, yeah, that's what it is. His Ka spirit. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got Dead Man who dies, and then he comes back into Hartman's body. Like, who knows?
I see we're outside Chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
So I've never seen where the tar therapist is. Yeah, so okay, so what happened with Dead Man is, I guess Dead Man contacted Hartman because Hartman's basically like destroying his own heart with like, you know, constant heart attacks and all that shit, right? Look at the map here. So Dead Man offered him his heart, I think. So like, oh, the tar therapist over there somewhere. So now Hartman also has Dead Man's heart. So whenever Hartman dies, then Dead Man basically takes over his body for like 3 minutes. So they're like two people in one body. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Liquid Ocelot. Something about Lou. The game is trying to tell me that Lou is dead and gone, and that we've been carrying around an empty thing the whole game, and that Lou is just dead. The end. And I don't buy it. I'm not buying it still.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Excellent. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You are special. That I have.
Gold Hunters.
A Cupid.
Who's pulling the strings and why? Yeah, I'm still not buying it, dude. Narratively speaking, Kojima didn't have the guts to even kill Dead Man, right? Like, so do you think he killed Lou? He killed the baby? I think he's saving it back for like, oh my god, thank God, Lou is he just wants you to be like, oh, okay. Higgs didn't. Who has actually died in Death Stranding? Like, has any character died across the entire games? I mean, Amelie isn't even really dead, kinda. No, Die Hardman's not dead. Igor, Sam's dad. Well, he was dead to begin with.
What a fascinating experience.
He was dead and his ghost came back.
Like nothing I've ever
So I don't know, man. The wombat.
I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one. You see, I believe they could be
Bar
formed
blast.
from the To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fires, and when deployed against human
Who guy?
wizards
Thank you for 30 months. Appreciate that.
the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder
Yeah, and then why go through this gigantic song and dance of like who is Neil Vana and who is Lou and what is all this stuff? I don't know, man.
use them wisely. Okay?
Tar therapist?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of...
We're not even sure who attacked Lou. I think the game wants to believe it was Higgs, but I'm just like, I just don't buy any of it right now.
Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support...
I also said that maybe tomorrow is Lou, because we still don't know who tomorrow is.
Better applications. Thank you. Do visit again. I'll be waiting.
Order completed.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well done.
Keeping the Australian voice acting community employed. I wonder how many people I missed.
Just finishing up Expedition 33 finally.
Oh yeah.
This game has kicked ass.
Hey, Jack Package, thanks so much. Yeah, dude, isn't Expedition 33 so good? Glad you enjoyed it.
Lou's spirit here. I'm in hell. Ha ha.
Fat donut hole. Thank you very much. I think I'm up to 111,000 likes. Ooh. So this river is deep. Am I in the Chiral network? I think I got rid of all my PCCs, so I can't like make a ramp either. Fuck. Oh, somebody made a jump down here. Hell yeah, dude. What chapter am I on? Chapter 10? Chapter 10. 10 or 11, something like that. What's this direction? Oh, some shit for the mechanic. Really, the only thing I care about is bringing stuff to the pizza chef. Any battery stations around? My battery is pretty solid right now. I put on like 3 super battery packs on this thing. Should last a good long while. Is that supposed to be the Sydney Opera House? I don't think so. I think that probably disappeared many years ago. It's the Great Temple of Giza. Pretty sure there's people. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. I definitely did some side stuff, and like I didn't rush the main quest. I've been doing random things. Building this, building that. What I really want to do is more pizza guy. That's what I really want. Kind of glad I went around the mountain and not over it. I'm glad I did that. For fuck's sake. Fucking kaiju music. Is this really the best weapon I have? You guys are fucking tanky as hell. You call it an airstrike from the Magellan? No, I can't. Whoa, watch it. Jeez. My buddy's almost gone. There we go. Ugh. Is that in-game music? Yeah, that's in-game music. It plays that music whenever you summon whenever you summon your like kaiju buddy to come help you fight. What in the Dragon Ball? Yeah, that's what happens. I did not expect there to be Pokemon in this game. Definitely did not expect that. Just to buy that much. You need to play the first one to enjoy this. I feel like maybe it's a bit like playing Metal Gear Solid like 2 without playing Metal Gear Solid 1. You know, maybe it's a bit like that. I'd say you're probably better off playing the first game. First game goes on sale for pretty cheap too, so. But I mean, ultimately it's up to you. The other good thing about playing the first game too is that there's a chance you will fucking despise it. Because some people do despise these games, well, whether they're right or wrong. So better to spend it on like a $10 or $15 game as opposed to like a $70 game. Does that make sense?
Has Sam learned how to pick up ladders this time around?
No, once you place the ladder, that's it. Still can't pick up a ladder. You can't connect 2 ladders though. You can put 2 ladders together. I mean, it's also sometimes one of those games you're just like, I don't want to play this, but I will watch the shit out of it. Maybe it's one of those games. I don't know. You make up your own mind. I'm having a lot of fun. Despise out. I mean, whether you agree with them or not, there are some people who fucking hate these games. I'm not one of them. I like Death Stranding. I also really like Death Stranding too. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't been back to the government base in forever. I think I want to say I maxed out the government base. It does. Yeah, the game does come with a Death Stranding 1 recap. It does. It's true. You know what I want to find out? I want to find out what's going on with the fisherman dude, because that guy said there was like that big whale thing. I want to go back to that guy. That's a big ass bridge. Yeah, he wants to capture, what is it, the Lord thing in the lake. It's a big ass bridge. Lord Jabu Jabu. Whales are problems in Death Stranding.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
I'm getting the hell out of here. I was just trying to take this shit to the anime waifu girl, see if she gave me something. I say anime waifu girl, let's be honest, it's probably like a 50-year-old bald man. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be fully real about what's going on. Yeah. How could you? All right, well, this is based on a real person, right? Okay, well, that's different. The Twitch chatter, yeah, she is based off a real. There's like a real VTuber like this, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, do you have an order for me or anything? I'm going to Hartman's lab. Empty pizza containers. I mean, I want to do all the pizza guy stuff, but the hydrologist is at that is Hartman's lab. That's where we're going. Yeah, I want to do all the pizza guy stuff. Maybe I should be an anime waifu VTuber. There's clearly opportunities available. God damn it, dude. My car is almost ruined. In what world is my car almost ruined? Oh, bullshit. Is it the time fall that did it? I mean, I thought the car looked fine. Oh boy. Well, if my car is almost ruined, then this is going to 1000% destroy my car. So I'd rather keep my car.
Definitely not alone.
This is gonna ruin the tour. The road trip is over. Okay, I think there is a vehicle repair thing in here. Thank goodness. There we go. Thank goodness. Repair vehicle. It's good timing. Driving sim. Dandy, thank you so much for the 36 months, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Repair my shit.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan.
Twitch not working on PS5 anymore? I haven't heard that.
And you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them. As for the cargo...
Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay, I've got crap to deliver you. Mr. Clean. Whoop. Frenzy! Thank you for the 64 months.
I hope this game isn't too well liked. It could ruin Kojima's artistic credibility.
It seems like this game is also divisive.
Beautifully done.
Wouldn't worry too much about that. Backpack, extra battery, level 4.
I hope this data is too
Okay.
Do you have enough material?
This game will also be pretty divisive.
It wasn't easy. If it helps you to bring more, Hartman and I, in fact, most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the Chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
It seems way more like, you know, a lot of people with these conditions.
There's my
It seems more like than Death Stranding 1.
You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles.
Is their head slightly too large?
Have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can come.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Could I have some cargo I can entrust? Yeah, I'm just gonna entrust all this shit.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay, so deliver the network stabilizer. Wait, am I literally? No, you're kidding me. Am I going back across the mountains? Like where I just came from? I gotta deliver this thing back across the mountains? You're fucking kidding, right? Oh my god. You look emaciated too if you vomited every 21 minutes. Get your Sherpa. Jesus Christ. To the F7 distributor. It literally is. That's exactly what we're doing too. Just all the way back. Ugh. Yikes. Get to it, errand boy. Yeah, that's a brutal one. I'm not sure how best. It's cool that you can like look at the map and like figure out your route like this. It's gonna be a gnarly one for sure, no matter what. But yeah, it's all the way back across the map. You have a hot spring? I mean, even if you jumped in a hot spring, you can't bring your cargo with you. So Uncle Rico could make it over those mountains. Probably just drive back across, but gotta go to that blacked out part of the mountain too. Yeah, we're going to this side. Whatever's going on over here. I think we saw this place in the distance, but we don't know what's like over there. But yeah. May as well plant some zip lines. You're probably going to come right back. Yeah, I mean, maybe, right? It looks like some people have some zip lines around, but yeah, that's a lot. All right, let's see. What do I have in my inventory here? Oh, I gotta entrust. Can I entrust the wearable device too? Oh, is this one this one is the chronobiologist. That one I guess I can't do that. Why don't we go to the private room here? New zipline every 5 steps, or a zipline is going to be epic. I did make a pretty good zipline over the mountains. I made one to another place, but
I am not
after a while, you just kind of like, all right, whatever. I'm just going to drive.
Happy 80 years.
Jay Tobias, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate that. I did try the rocket suitcase. It's pretty underwhelming. Wasn't too good. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that one. Can you hook your car up to the zip line? You cannot. No. Thank you, Jay Tobias, for the tier 2. Thank you, Frenzy, for the sub. Appreciate it, guys. My room is kawaii. Apparently, I also had a sunburn. What do you have to say?
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Okay. Yeah, Dollman's pretty pointless. All right. Please keep telling us about how we should feel. So when we were getting flashes, and shit, when we were coming up and connecting to the pod, what were those flashes then? The game's like, yeah, Lou's been dead the whole time. Then what the fuck were those flashes? Like, what were we seeing? We were definitely seeing something, right? The hell was that? It was from him. It was Dollman. What, Dollman's memories? The puppet? If it was Dollman's memories, so like, would Dollman, who would Dollman be then? Forgot about them? He injected them? From, how did he injected them from who, from what? Like, how does that make sense? I had the meat sweats. Right. We know we were hooked up in Lou, but like, what were those? Were those memories just lies he was feeding us then? I don't know. He shared your visions. Don't ask questions. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what were those memories? They came from Kojima, I think so. Right. Also, the doctor was the doctor also lying to us as well when she said she felt something strange in the pod and there's something weird and what's going on with that, right? Is there less walking compared to the first one? I mean, there's still walking and traveling, and that's like a big portion of the game. They've made driving and traversal like a lot easier. Driving is like way better in this game than it was in the first game, but it's still very much a sequel to the first game. So he was feeding his memories to you to think you were hilarious. So if those are his memories, then what does he know about the BB, right? Because he knows something about Nirvana, right? And he was he pretending he doesn't know who Nirvana was then? I don't know. So I feel like the whole thing doesn't add up to me. Maybe it'll add up later. But yeah, the whole thing doesn't really make sense. Yeah, exactly. So we haven't heard anything about who Dollman is supposed to be, or what's going on with that. Long walking will come to the DLC. Anyway, I think we're going to do, chat, is we are going to save our game. And, I don't know, it feels like maybe we're in episode 10, Isolation. Maybe we're getting closer to the end. I don't know how many episodes were in Death Stranding 1. Does anybody remember how many episodes were in Death Stranding 1? I can't recall, but I feel like 15. So probably the same situation, maybe something like that in this game. So, oh boy, not a short game at all. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys, friend. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. More Death Stranding tomorrow. We're going to try to wrap this one up this week at some point.